What's going on in this town? Oh, nice. Thank you very much for the follow. We haven't even gotten started yet. A pleasure to have you here. Yo, Nimbos. What's going on? Resident Evil 2 is going on.
I'm finally here.
Claire, you don't want to be here. Get back on the bike, please. If it looks grainy and retro, it's because I am playing this on hardware. I'm not emulating it.
Guy's a maniac.
Why'd he bite me?
Hello.
Let you know that during this playthrough, you're going to get a lot of oh. Oh.
Hello.
Have you got any more jam?
Look.
Do I only play Resident Evil 2, or I'm a variety streamer? I stream an awful lot of stuff.
Are you listening?
I have just taken a month break though, so this is coming back with something old school, familiar, and a little trip down memory lane. Previous to this, at the end of June, we were playing the Lies of P demo, and when the game comes out next month, I will most certainly be playing Lies of P.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station.
I'm going to do a little bit of everything. Action, adventure, racing, YouTube reactions, all sorts.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went insane.
The radio's out.
All of this game's music is ingrained in my brain, so it may pop out my mouth from time to time.
Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield.
I came to find my brother Chris. Half a decade or so I used to actually speedrun these games, but I'm so out of practice that I want to get myself back in that bubble. Oh no, Zombie Leon.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us.
That maniac's gonna ram us. Run!
I'm going to try my hardest not to dilly-dally around and run backwards and forwards for things that I don't need. I want to try and get through the story as quickly as possible and open up that Leon B scenario save. That's my main jam. If I'm going to run anything, it'll be Leon B scenario. But I need the save first. Long gone are the days where I had a PlayStation memory card adapter for my PS3. Okay, let's go. We're in the game. Should I try the strat where you're not allowed to use the D-pad to move? You literally just have to do the whole game by aiming to move forwards. It'll take us about 10 hours. Yo, Doinches, what up? Actually have Doinches is live in the studio, so they may backseat me at various points.
What are you talking about? I've already backseated. That's a very hard way to progress this. You're trying to save yourself from RSI's what game?
RSI strains are part of video gaming. Have you not seen me play a Soulsborne?
Yeah.
Then my hands like this.
That's why when you play Bloodborne, you're actually shaped like a
thought you were one of them.
Am I interested in artwork? I am indeed. I am actually a traditional and digital graphic artist myself. I do a lot of art.
I ain't got no clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
What are you doing here?
You worry, girlie.
Yeah, don't you worry, Kendo. I'm keeping a close eye on things. I love Kendo. Only recently was shown the Kendo's Cut mod for this game, and that is one of the most insane things I've ever seen in my life. Good fun. A lot of good fun. We have foregone the closet key. We're not bothering with Brad, because I've already picked some items up, and now, unfortunately, Kendo has to... just kind of take a rest for a moment. Do we want the bow gun? Do we want the bow gun? Commit to the bow gun. I need all of these zombies in a place where they're not in my way. Thank you. Bow gun, please. Yeah. See you later, chaps. I'll go through this door and have a... If only Kendo had survived. If you want to see Kendo survive, go watch somebody play through the Kendo's Cut Resident Evil 2 mod. Which I may do in the not so distant future if I can get my PC functioning correctly. Connection goes. I don't hear what I said. Please repeat it. For a long time I've done a lot of pencil art, traditional art, graphic art. You can check out my archive on DeviantArt, because I don't think there's been much new in there in a very long time. If you check out my pinned post on Twitter, it's a sketch of a hunter from Resident Evil 1 that I did just a couple of nights ago, that I am working on bringing up to line art and adding some colour to it maybe. Whee! Whoa. This too shall pass, says the graffiti on the wall. Got bin bullets. Everybody likes bin bullets. Now, can we do the... before she turns around, gotta... No! Not that guy. Anything but that guy. Damn it. Now, we've got to run round the back of that guy. Good. It's my... I didn't want to get grabbed, but I got grabbed. The muscle memory is still very much there, but just not on point. Bullets on the train. It's not a train, it's a bus, but we can pretend it's a train if you want it to be. That's a grab waiting to happen. No, we're good. Ooh. He's gonna lunge. My immediate thought there was to step back in case he like leapt forward when I shot him. But I was not gifted the time to step backwards. So am I interested in art in general? Yes, very much. My brother designs toys for children. He excelled in the art department. Go down here and say hello to Brad. Can't be bothered. Let's run around some zombies. Is it this way? That way? Another one? No? Should be a green herb in the planter. So we'll have that.
Either that or that was a bait you just randomly eat in the shrubbery of
Just tucking into a random garden plant. Om nom 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 nom. You just entered the mansion. But they thought it was safe.
This game really suffers when it's on a big screen, doesn't it?
Unfortunately so. The bigger the screen, the worse this game looks, unfortunately. Right, so we need to go round and find Marvin, because we can't do anything with this yet. We need a card key. Should we make a save or should we wait? So which thing am I interested in? Multimedia art in general. Drawings, paintings, movies, video games, modelling, cosplay. Music, all sorts. All of the artworks. Right, so we need to go and see Marvin, don't we?
Yet to become star.
I'm just wondering how long it's going to be until... Yay! Yo! Hey, Audio Sprite.
Hang in there. Are you the
I knew that was coming. I knew that comment was coming. Thanks, Nimbos.
Who are you?
I get that quite a lot.
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared.
Audio Sprite, you missed it at the beginning. I played your Resident Evil 2 remix to kind of set the stage for this playthrough.
About 2 months
Nothing like a little bit of shameless promotion there for a friend.
incident involving these zombie-like creatures. In a
Another
mansion
graphic design stream bomb? Yeah, I know, right?
City.
If you legitimately want to work with me or offer your services, then hit me up in the whispers, or direct message me on Twitter.
Was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives, but no one believed.
But for a long time and at present, I do kind of do my own graphics and art, etc.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
But
Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
I need to restate quickly now that you're here, Audio Sprite. This is just a story playthrough, because I don't have any saves on this console.
just hang in
So we've got to run the game before we can do anything with the game. Just go! I'm not going to save it until I hit the dark room or further. Speed it up with the inventory button. Fantastic, right. So where do you want to go first? Helipad? We'll go this way. Should go to the STARS office, get the valve, get the shotgun shells and the map and all that stuff. And then we can go upstairs, but I'd rather work my way across. It has been a while, so apologies if I get lost. Do feel free to backseat in the chat. I've got no problem with that if it just means getting the story done. Police memorandum has been filed. Ink ribbons in the box. Knife in the box. Green herb in the box. Look out for the creepy thing on the window. Oh, haha! And of course, I have a lockpick, which means I can get a first aid spray. Rule of the stream. I put up a poll. Do we use first aid sprays or do we leave them in the box? Let's see if we can successfully do a no first aid spray. A back seat. You're not that bad in the front seat. Kendo's really let himself go.
Was that your head cam? You just get bit and then there's the liquor. There's just the liquor chasing you around the station.
Keeping a close eye on things. Bullets. Give me the bullets. Neck bullets. I love neck bullets. Oh, audio sprite. I think we scared off Nimbos. Oh no, hi, cool. No. And do some examples. You'll have to link that though, I'm afraid. Aye, liquor hit. Immediate liquor hit. Double liquor hit. I'm gonna get a tongue. I'm gonna get a tongue in the back of the head. Oh! That could have gone so much better. Now I'm on a caution. The guy licked me down to caution. It's not good enough. I expect to be licked to a danger state at least. But next time I see you, I'll just be like, right on the back of your skull. We can't do the Leon thing and just get a thing because we don't. Oh wait, there's ammo hidden in here, isn't there? I know it for a fact somewhere. Is it behind the chair or in the corner? There is. No. Okay. I imagined the whole damn thing. Maybe it's a different item placement for a different. Yeah, I swear there was ammo down there. We need to go and get ourselves a lighter before we can do anything else. Yeah, any licking should lead to a danger state. But a good danger state. Right, run forward. Zombies everywhere. Right, round this guy. Round that. Oh, damn it. Right, come over here. I need you here, guys. Look at all these green herbs. I'm never coming back here again. Let's put them in the box. Forgotten her name, but she can shut up. Missy. Missy? The most famous hot pant wearing female zombie you'll ever find. Bullets in the drawer. Top comment. I would have loved to have heard that as text to speech, but I haven't set up text to speech yet. We'll do that. That way you have to donate if you want to have something awful read out for you. Am I saving in the dark room or am I just running past? I think we're just going to keep on going. Nothing in the dark room. Another ink ribbon. What am I going to do with all these ink ribbons? Put in the box. If we'd made our way to the police station without picking anything up, we would have been able to put every bullet and knife into Brad and got us a new costume, but we're not going to bother with that. Right, this way. No! Stuck on a banister. Just want to welcome everybody to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Now watch Claire climb some stairs. There's a possibility that we're going to be cooking up some tomato soup in a short while, either at a midpoint or after this campaign. We'll see what happens. I could return to the stream covered in tomato soup, like I've been showered with blood. That chap has very pointy ears, doesn't he? On the statue. It's got like elf ears. The god of the sun and the god of the moon, their gaze upon me is the only thing that can release Red Soul. What is Red Soul? Chat, give me an example of Red Soul. Is it this? A blood red jewel about the size of a fist. If the description had just read Red Soul, I would have been incredibly happy. Dante? Huh? Yeah, yeah, Dante? This is a long time before Devil May Cry, though. Rebecca, give me a first aid spray. No first aid spray? What is this? What is this? Oh, Barry. So messy. So nerdy. Blah blah blah, gone to Europe to do some banging. See you later, Claire. Wah! Do we get anything special in this playthrough? Oh my goodness me. We get a grenade launcher as well. Do we hammer Wesker's desk for what it's worth? This is going to take a long time. I wish I had an auto-fire button. I'm not even counting. Oh, bless. Have fun rearranging the kitchen. I'm going to rearrange this police station. 5, 4, 3, 2...
It's a film.
Yeah. Okay, right. Ooh.
develop this Polaroid and then answer this fax, and all the people who went around in the 90s are like, what?
What's a fax?
What are these things you talk of?
Federal Police Department Internal Investigation Report. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department, Stars Division. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. Regarding the G-Virus, currently under development by Umbrella Incorporated. So far, it is unconfirmed that the G-Virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds in bribe from Umbrella Incorporated over the last 5 years. He was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons had been arrested under suspicion of rape on 2 separate... Are we allowed to... Can we say the R word? It's not YouTube, is it? 2 separate counts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department. Allegedly. I think there's a lot of things Chief Irons has allegedly done. But soon his skin will become putrid. Okay, to the library. Away. No, you must go back the way you came. We have a key though. We can use the unicorn medal, grab a key. We need to pass back through the evidence room as well and see Marvin again.
Has it become Hank Marvin yet?
Hank Marvin? Who is this Hank Marvin? Is he friends with Shane Mooey?
I would love to believe so.
Shane Mooey is always looking for sailors.
Safely say that neither of them wanted to turn up to the wrestling, did they?
Yeah, shots fired. I went to the oh god. I went to the Ultimate Pro Wrestling UK Beach Bash with the one sole intention of seeing a Mr. Simon Miller, previously of Video Gamer TV, and he wasn't at the show. He was double booked for a show in New York. The wrestling itself was pretty good. Right, don't need the gem, just a second, that can go there. Grenade launcher in the box. Can develop the film. So many pistol bullets, I might actually have to shoot something in a minute. We'll see. Now, what did we nab from Wesker? Oh my! This photograph has not aged well. Play remake for a better photo. Still haven't saved because I'm crazy. We'll do that in a minute. Once I get myself eaten by the... Once I get eaten by these... Oh, fuck, nuggets! Get off. Whoa, that camera change. That camera nommed. This is my fault for not saving it. This is my fault for not saving it. Jesus Christ.
That's how long the spray run lasted.
No, we're good. We're not using a first aid spray. We're running behind this guy. Unhurt. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. So we're on a danger now. We have to use the first aid spray. Fuck.
Use it.
I'm gonna have to use the first aid spray. We've botched no first aid sprays. Ooh. But we do have to go back to Liquor Town.
Is the bow gun even back again?
Liquors? Not very well. What are you doing here? Liquor Town. Yeah, we're gonna get proper drunk. Now, usually we're okay if we walk, because if you remember, these guys are blind as shit. I still need to go and put the... Alright, running, ankles, running, door, Claire. Oh. I've got B scenarios right in my head. So there are places I'm trying to go that I can't get to. Anyway, we have a medal, which gives us a key. And if you play Resident Evil 2, the menu button is circle and not triangle. Inventory in Resident Evil 1 is triangle. Just to confuse the heck out of you. Will you take the yes? Awesome. And we'd know exactly where that key goes if we had a map. And the map is in a completely different room on the other side of the police station. This is fine. We don't have to dodge any zombies there. But I think they change positions when you come out of this room. Oh. Ink ribbon. Oh. Bow gun. Bow gun, get dead. What's the code for the safe, everybody? You should know it. You should know it. No valve handle. No valve handle. It's in that little portal cabin outside, isn't it? My mind. I can barely remember a damn thing about this game. It's how much 5 years of not playing Resident Evil 2 will do to you.
Could be worse. You could play Resident Evil 3 where everything's random everywhere.
Yeah, playing around.
Dogs here or zombies?
I'd love to give a randomizer a go, but it would probably break
I
me.
mean, like the original game. It's just like random zombies.
I'm gonna leave that green herb for emergencies. So there is no way through. We have to go and key the key. Which is where I was a second ago, and also upstairs. So if I'd gotten the key first, we would have been in a better position. But this isn't about how fast I finish this, it's just about finishing it. Run past this guy on the floor with his turny head. And now, do we have to run round a load of zombies to get to the door? You get boxed in. No, we don't get boxed in. We're good. Oh, I was expecting there to be more zombies at the end of this corridor. To the door! It's going this way. I can drop some more herbs in the box. We got more heals than we need already. The problem there is getting back past the liquor. He will come running, because I'm running. I've been watching people run this, and I should know, like, when you hit that corner, you should take the inside line of the corner and not the outside, otherwise he will slash you every single time. And then he launched himself out the window. Liquor says bye. He's gone. A copy machine. A patrol report. There should be another piece of film in here as well, but we don't want that. We don't need the film. And another ink ribbon. Gone. I'll keep that one separate rather than combine them. Anything in this cupboard? Nope. Sometimes there's ammo in that cupboard. I've spotted it with my eyes. So we've got a crank, and now we can go back upstairs and to the library. Which I think nets as our first run-in with Leon. I believe this is our first run-in with Leon on the other side of the STARS office. Bye! I'd really like to know what that liquor is actually using to hold onto the ceiling. Because his claws are massive. And he's got little feet. Like, is he sticking his claws into the ceiling? Or is he just sticking to it like those things that you throw at windows that roll down windows? Ooh. That's my favourite zombie in the whole game. The really mopey Formula 1 car sounding one. Ooh. Ah shit, now that I've got the key, what's the bet that this corridor is full of zombies? There we go. Do you get the enemies back, ammo back from the enemies for the bowgun? Unfortunately not in this game. I don't even need to bother with this guy. Is there going to be another one? Get rid of that key. If we were playing a super hard challenge run, we'd have to keep all the keys.
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Did everybody get that? Because they're talking really quietly.
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Yeah. There's nothing down that corridor, unfortunately. Will you use the lockpick? Yes. Oh my god, flame rounds. Very much like Jill Valentine in the first game, Claire has it incredibly easy with the lockpick, being able to open all of these drawers. Whereas Leon, just like Chris in the first game, you have to find small keys. And that will open up them drawers and give you tasty weapon upgrades. Oh my god, look, it's a red herb. We found our first herb. I'm gonna take the herb and mix it with the grub to make a merb. You got the mixed herb. We need to go to the other side of the main hall to get the next gem. But no, we don't. It's in the painting. I need a lighter. I need a lighter for that. We can pick up a plug here. Incoming jump scare. 3, 2, 1. It's not a plug, it's a plate. Leon got the plugs, Claire got the plates. Sounds a bit sexist. Hey Claire, I got a spark plug. Good for you, I got a plate. Wrong door. We're going to go over to the other side of the main hall, dump some more items in a box. There will be zombies. And thankfully this isn't B scenario, so there's nothing on this wall over here. Normally it would be a unicorn medal. So we're not going to go that way, we're just going to... We're gonna No, not yet. We're gonna Dark Souls this police station and give us a shortcut ladder. I do have the opportunity to save in a second, either down that ladder or in the next room. Come closer, my pretty. Is there another one? There's another one. With a dick camera. God damn it. Camera change isn't until right before the door. Right, that's the lighter, that's what we need, but we can't pick it up. And the smartest thing for me to do right now would be to go straight back down and use the lighter to get the other stone. And then I can come straight back to this box and get another plate. And try and keep all of these grenade rounds. And we'll make a save just in case something goes wrong. It's always a chance something could go horribly wrong. So we'll have a lighter. Get even more ink ribbons, which are now stacked to 4, which is not what I wanted to do. Fantastic, right. I know exactly what I need for that other room, so we're going to go and get the gem, and then we're going to bring the gem back. And that'll be 2 red gems, 1 plate. But first, we must run past... Oh, you know what, sod it. that kill him? Bowgun with the kill. Try my strat now. I'm going to run around the inside of the wall and see if I can avoid the liquor. Almost just called him a lad. Can we avoid the ladder? Gone right round the inside of the wall. No! Either way, it doesn't matter. It makes no difference. He will get you. For science. Sneaky indeed. The only other thing we need the lighter for is the little oil burner thing to do the 3 statues. But that's not until the other side of the police station. We should be able to dump the lighter in a second. Just for a bit. A sacrifice to the hellfire. I am the Lord of Hellfire, and I bring you fire. Right. Back the way we came. I want to empty all of these vending machines, but I imagine people have already hit them. If they had time to. Yeah, the window zombie arms is a one-off. It's like a jump scare. But they'll never grab you again, they don't happen again. I've got to run really, 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 really fast. Is he on the ceiling again? Okay, cool. Run! Run, Claire, run! Hammer in that X button like there's no tomorrow.
So much easier when you're in shotgun and it's just not flying.
Unless you're dealing with those blue lickers in Leon's Brutal Night, because those things were tanky as heck. Like, fighting any of the enemies in that mod seemed like a really bad idea. Every single zombie had like the same hit points as Brad. It's a little bit obscene. Crank, that is for the stairs on the 3rd floor. We do not need that right this second. 7 ink ribbons. We've got too much health. Too much health. Too much save. I have to deal with a liquor in a second. Shall I just grenade it? Yeah, seems like bog standard. Just grenade to the face. I think that the acid rounds are probably a lot better for most things. Most enemies, not the lickers. You'd think so, because they've got no skin on. But the plants, fire and acid for sure. Right, gems. They need to go upstairs. Meow. We'll do the unarmed run now. Oh, go for it. If I'm inspiring survival horror, then go for it. Take a stab at it. This guy's sprightly. Might have to sit him down for a second. Just get rid of him for good. Man, Resident Evil 5 is a good, fun game to play. Because you have a partner with you. And there's treasure and there's upgrades and it's chapter based. So, you know, it's a lot of fun to play. Going back and checking out these original games, I can highly recommend that. If you find the time to, you know. Don't worry about being bad at them. It's all... Like most games, you don't know what you're dealing with until you're dealing with it, so take it at your own pace and have a blast. Never worry about doing things perfect or trying stupid things, you know. Save often, keep an eye on your health and your ammo, and go for it. Right, now we have to pass 2 liquors. Of course, Leon's already been on this side of the police station, and he looked at a helicopter, and the helicopter just crashed, because he's got a powerful gaze. There's a lot of zombies in this corridor. Some of them might be on fire. All about the love and the fun. You may see me make some terrible mistakes, but you know, shit happens. Like that, for example. We can't go where we want to go because we have to put the fire out. We have to go all the way through down the other side and come back to this. So I'm planning for an occasion that isn't ready to happen. I'm ahead of myself. I think I see blood. Yeah, that's blood. We're good. The zombies is dead, and now we can go to the other side of the... That was a funny bounce in her step then. Am I on an orange caution? Almost seemed like she took more damage than I wanted. No, she's fine. There's a green herb just outside this door though. And there's crows. So I'm going to go outside the door, pick up the green herb, nom it, and then reset this corridor. Can't eat that. Forbidden candy. I have 2 forbidden candies and they will shatter Claire's teeth. So we'll go for the herb, not the gem. Pilot couldn't stop looking into his eyes. Yeah, I know, right? He was like, wow, who's that beautiful, beautiful new rookie? Give me the... I had to stop for the ammo, didn't I? I just had to stop for the ammo. Yeah, I got more handgun bullets. Cool, right. And just wasted that green herb. Immediately. Used a oh my god, it's more crows. Fuck! Da da! Da da! What on earth happened here? Leon happened. I'll toss you a rope ladder. There she is. Around these 2 guys. We've got to take a left behind the lamppost. Oh god, no, it didn't work. Chompy chomp. And okay, right, now we have... There it is. Is that another bowgun? I don't need another bowgun. What a douche. Unless I could dual wield. It'd be a bit crazy. Don't bother with the other ink ribbon. I've got more than enough ink ribbons. I'm actually going to leave that there. Stop. Do you want to say the line? Should I say the line? Let's say the line, stop. Don't open that door. No, thank you. Bye. I shouldn't have even let that guy in to begin with. He wasn't even wearing a shirt. That's like... no shirt, no entry. Oh. Now in B scenario, you come up here, you see the helicopter do its business, and then of course you have to run to the police office to get the valve from the shelf. And my brain just went, no. It's actually outside. Sweet. If you ever have the chance to play this game on a GameCube, you can skip every single cutscene, including the real-time ones. It keeps the game flowing very, very speedy, and helps out with people who are running the game, because then you don't have to sit through dialogue and valve turning antics. What did that even accomplish? Like nothing, just pistol bullets. Just pistol bullets, but now we can get into the room on the other side of there. So we're going to go and slap those gems in and get us half a plate, I believe. I don't think it's a full plate. And the zombies are gone. So we can go straight where we need to go. That sounded suspiciously like the mayor's daughter.
Really? Sounded like taxidermy to me.
It sounded like taxidermy. I don't think taxidermy should scream. That's a no-no. If your taxidermy's screaming, you need to stop the taxidermy. Nothing but an oil painting. Where are my hidden bullets? Hey, oh, it's an ink ribbon. That's not good enough. And, right. It'd be great if she just put her fist in the slot. Stands either side. Like... Go, go, gadget arms. I could put both of these gems in at the same time. I'd be well happy. What's this? That's what we need. That's probably the shortest CGI clip in the entire game. Will you take the blue stone? Liquor. No liquor. No liquor. No liquor. Could have sworn an angry boy was going to come through the ceiling then. Oh, it's B scenario kid. Oh my goodness me, it's the untalented kid. Good evening, you've caught me playing a classic. Terribly. Right, so we need to go to the evidence room. Oh, and we can also go to the interrogation room. Do we go downstairs to the interrogation room? I can't remember if it's worth it or whether we should save it. Christ almighty. Right, anyway. We go to the evidence room. We'll go up and over. We could go down the stairs through the office. Let's find out what's in the interrogation room. Although ideally if we're going this way we'd want a club key so that we can get in the other door. But we can't do that yet. What am I playing this on? We're playing the PS1 disc on a PlayStation 3 console. So we got that smoothing. We got that PlayStation 3 smoothing. It does nothing. Just makes everything very blurry. Has this guy got bullets as well? He's got bullets as well. Oh. 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 Alright, we need to hang a right now. I'm loving... Like, Ballin never fails to make me happy with the ridiculous amount of emotes that turn up in that... Oh, fuck me. Right, I've bodged that. Can we go down the side? There we go. I got stuck on a bench! Oh. It's okay. We made it past all the zombies. I did. I picked up my herb and I'm going to use it straight away. There we go. Done. Haha. Hey, I Spare. Nice to have you in stream as well. Hope you're doing well. Nah, that's not happening. Ooh, it's my favourite zombie. Should have brought my knife so I could do some ground hits, but... Whoa! It's not like I don't have enough pistol bullets to clear the room out. Might make things a little bit easier. Auto reload? What is this? Where is she? That pushback, yeah? This key... I don't think there's anything special in this side of the room, if I'm honest. Is it like a first aid spray and a jump scare? And the cable, so we can stop zombies from occurring. We can stop zombies from occurring on our run to the basement. Is that it? Oh no, 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 no. We had to come here. Nice. Okay. So we got Yellowstone. Hold on to your britches. Played it recently on PC with HD mod. Oh, I want to get me that. I need to get that. But I'm either going to have to legitimately buy Resident Evil 2 and then mod it, or find a way to mod an emulation. And I don't think that's possible. So we'll look into the hows and the whys and the whens when that comes around. Because there's a lot of Resident Evil 2 that isn't mainline Resident Evil 2 that I'd like to play. I'd like to give Before the Storm a go, because that's like a very RPG telling of what happened during the downfall of Raccoon City. And other bits and pieces like, you know, Kendo's Cut could be quite entertaining.
It has Kevin from Outbreak singing Robin Williams. Robin Williams? Robbie Williams, so who doesn't want that?
Download a ROM of the Source Next PC port of the game and add the mod to that. That's nice and simple, thank you. I don't want to be in this room. There's a licker. I'm going to smack it in the face with a grenade. For some handgun bullets. That's the only reason I'm in this room. Get up. Are you kidding me? 3 grenades for 1 liquor. For 15 handgun bullets. That was a terrible exchange. A complete waste of my time, one would say. And now I'm on an orange caution, so I'm going to make my way back past these zombies and hopefully not have to heal again. We'll see. I'll give that a shot. Thanks for the tip. No, yeah, gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do that. Get rid of the mixed herb. Make another one in a minute. What? Why is it? Reset the whole run? Well, if you want. We've already done that once. Like, had to redo the intro movie because I almost blew Borland's ears out because the audio was fucked. So, my apologies. So we've got some plates. Now we've got a heck ton of zombies all in one place. This is not good. It's okay, because I can run on one leg. Valve can go in the box. Pink key. Right, we need to go to the evidence room. We need to go and say hello to Marvin again. Only this time, he will have consumed far too much Ribena. We could go up, and then we could go down through the library and down the stairs, or we could go this way, and this is the way we're going. Because there's an item box. Just say I'm doing RNG manipulation. Every time I make a mistake or have to backtrack, it's just me padding out the stream. It's not genuine mistakes, I'm doing it for the drama. And we just need the other half of that blue stone. Leon has 4 plugs, we have 3 stones. The grenade launcher was a waste of bloody time, wasn't it? But we'll keep it. We'll unload it. We'll make a mix. And we'll take a green herb. Okay. As I hark back to what I said at the beginning of the stream, I am playing this on a PlayStation 4 controller plugged into a PlayStation 3 with a cable, because both of my PlayStation 3 controllers are now pretty much dead, and they'll only work plugged in with a cable, and that cable is about 1 foot long. It's not going to help me. And also those controllers creak about the same amount as this sofa, so There's too much noise. I'm getting a nice green glow on Claire then from that exit. So oh god, that's
There you go. The one time you weren't trying to dodge it.
my health is too high for that decapitation. If that had happened, I would have been incredibly sad. Anybody ever notice this rectangle as well? Sorry for pointing this out. You stand here, can you see the rectangle in the middle of the screen? Jigsaw pieces? And now you can't unsee it. Sorry. I'm going to take background A and background B and slot them together like this, in a way that isn't subtle. Yes. I could go to the item box again and save it, but I'm not going to. We'll clear this room out and we'll go and see Marvin again. This room is full of zombies. Ain't that great? That's gonna have to be.
Reset the room.
I
Killed one of them.
can. That would be great. Reset that room. One of them. By the way, there's another one around the corner, isn't there? Is he there? He's no. There's two of them round the corner. What a cheeky chappy. At this point, I might as well just empty the grenade launcher. He almost died from the splash damage. There's one on the floor as well. Designed to frustrate. Get over there. Still on a fine. Because that's all Kai can be. Is he dead? He's dead. So that's this entire room. I've seen mods where literally every single room or corridor has that amount or more zombies in. It's a bit much, isn't it? Do we want the film? Nah. Do we want the thing in this drawer? Yes. It's bowgun bolts. Yay! Excellent. And some C4. Colonel, I found C4. And where is the detonator?
The one time again. So you have part A, you don't get part B.
Yeah. Oh, oh. What was that, Marvin? Oh, oh. Just go.
Just once, or consider having dressed up like Marvin Monroe instead of Marvin. You were like,
The bowgun.
Kennedy.
The bowgun is okay at crowd control and against dogs, but that's about it. Yeah, it's not great. They even go as far as to give you a second one. Marvin, don't mumble. Marvin's a poet. Yeah, Marvin. I've told you once before. You're drinking too much Ribena, Marvin. You need to stop. Nah. I'll let him trap me in the room. like a sensible... Hey, look, it's the detonator. Fancy that. Item A and item B right next to one another. Marvin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Marvin. Step into my office. That's a shame, because I was enjoying that piece of music. Maybe. Possibly. That's cool, we can dump some more ammo in that now, or at least get rid of it for a minute. And walk out the door and go straight back to the item box. Back to the helicopter, blow a hole in the wall. And the other half of the blue plate is in the wall upstairs. So we need a lighter, we need to get the green key to do the cog thing to... I may have to take a quick toilet break, bear with me for 1 second, I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Gum in the side. Sorry about that. Back again. I wasn't going to leave you with an empty sofa. I do like my new vape pen though, because it's pink and it's blue and it reminds me of those fizzy bottles. The fizzy pink and blue bottles. One of the best sweets that ever existed. Right, so where are we going? Item box. Item box. Item box. Gonna make a creaky noise. Item box. In the corner of the room where my stuff goes. Right. Yeah. More green herbs. I can combine these together and just make a bomb, can't I? Let's make a bomb. At home, please don't make any bombs. This is just for the purpose of blowing a hole in a wall in a video game.
To be clear, if you're in a zombie situation that requires a wall gameplay, then totally make a bomb. There's no zombies, then just don't.
How's 18 shots? It's not too bad, is it, that bolt gun, but it's really not very good for much. We shall save it for something else. And we may need a lighter, so I'm going to take a lighter. We'll even pick the key up. I think we're going to get the key when we go over here. Right, I'll leave the... That'll do. That'll do. That's all we need. Right, now we need to go back to... blow a hole in the wall. Upstairs. Up the ladder. Will you ascend to Erden Chapel? Should have a clear run over here as well, because I did kill these zombies. At least we haven't got Dog Birkin chasing us around this balcony. If you haven't seen Leon's Brutal Night, check out that mod. There are a couple of playthroughs of it on the internet. Would highly recommend the chicken dude. The bark bus soup. He is a wholesome chap. In fact, I think he's in my suggested streamers on Twitch, so if you want a shortcut to his Twitch channel, it'll be in my suggested streamers. But they're also on YouTube. Hi YouTube. Hey chat. And to think, I've been waiting for you, Miss Claire. Hi.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Iron?
Yes.
Chief Iron,
And just who are you?
master of pressing clothes.
It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her.
I love that if you play the mod before the storm, she's actually with some of the survivors in the main hall of the police station as an NPC.
But it will soon putrefy and she will turn into a
We'll do that.
zombie within
I'll
the
try and get
hour.
some mods set up and
All the others.
we'll chop and change. We'll do some more
There must be
PC
some way to stop it.
based streams instead of just console stuff.
There is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Chat vote. Which is the creepiest Chief Irons? This one or remake? I just leave the room and then he should go. Everyone's favourite pervo guy. Chief Iron. Chief Iron. I can't believe she said that. And it doesn't matter how many times I play this game on what scenario, I'm always expecting that wall to explode. So, who was screaming? Was it Sherry or the mayor's daughter? Maybe Sherry saw what happened. It's not going to let me pick anything. It's kept clean. probably the only thing Chief Irons can keep clean. I wonder if there's anybody in this room.
Wait. Let me go. Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're
Given
so
Kendo's
clever.
cut, she could easily break out of that hand grab by just instant transmission to instant transmission to another location.
Leon, come
Leon,
in.
I found
the girl.
I found
And
the
I cleared
girl.
The wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Remake, obviously. Did you read that note?
Do you know where your parents
Yeah.
are?
Yeah.
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant.
I wanted to throw it out there to chat, but Remake Irons is definitely way creepier.
What are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
Sherry, we're going to have to take you to a doctor,
From the
get somebody to look at your
looks,
neck.
She was probably right, but it's dangerous here as well.
There's some bad stuff going on there.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
He was waiting round the corner for them to have that discussion so that he could go raw. But Sherry's run off, and that means that I don't have to escort her. That's good. Secretary's Diary B. I said this was a story playthrough and that we should be reading most of these things, but no, we're just getting the game done. It's a first aid spray. That's not what I wanted.
None of it's hexagonal glory.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted a club key. So we're going to have to make our way down to the parking garage next, aren't we? It's the only other place to go. Game lore is for nerds. Or for me, if you're really into things like Bloodborne. You must read everything. Oh, he's gone. And he's left me. What did he leave me? The thing that I need? Okay, cool, right, we're rocking now. We got the heart key, which means we can go to the basement. So, out this door, through the crow corridor, down the stairs. This is a pretty linear sequence of events. That you were Fallout. Audio sprite with Fallout. Read everything. Develop world more. Otherwise it's just a sandbox to have fun in, isn't it? If you actually read things and give the world some substance, then it's a more enjoyable experience. We're going down to the basement. This will be my second save. Should I do a save? Should we do a save? Or should we wait until we hit the next save point? Doggo time. Alright, let's get the crossbow. The untalented kid knows what's coming. He's been there. He's done that. And we get to meet Ben as well. Good old Ben. Alright, grenade launcher. We'll swap that out for the bowgun. And we'll use the bowgun on the dogs. First aid spray in the box. There are some red herbs down there, so I'm only going to take a green herb with me. I know that sounds dangerous, but it's what we're going to do. And while I'm here, I could throw the other stones in the wall to save inventory space for when I come back, but we'll just do it all as one. I just went back through all the Bioshocks. It does have some boss environmental storytelling. Just things in the world that you can look at or pay attention to, and give you more of the intended story without having to like tell you it directly. Just things in the environment.
Did you ever finish the first?
I have not finished a single Bioshock game.
The first two are definitely worth it. Definitely worth a playthrough.
I have the collection on my PlayStation Plus. I have so many games that I have not played. Infinite games. One of those libraries that needs to get cleared, but I just never have the time to do it. Maybe I should just quit my job. No, can't do that. I have to pay for a roof. But I'll get round to it. If I'm playing something new and fresh that I haven't done before, I will always make a point of putting out a notification or sharing that information so that we can all, you can all see me experience something new. If it's something like this, it'll probably just happen on the fly, I'm afraid. More green herbs. I have one. I have one green herb. Thankfully, we don't have any zombies here yet. Or dogs. Nothing on the shelf, that's B scenario also. Oh, don't be sad, Prinny. Honestly, super happy that you're here. You haven't missed much, just Resident Evil 2. And a bit of dumb banter, because I'm terrible at holding social conversation. It's dogs. Did that just hit the wall? My bowgun bolt hit the wall. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. And really sweet. I'm glad to be a favourite thing. When I can be. I'm going to get so dogged now. Get dogged in the back of the head. Fuck it. Reset the room. Send that dog back where it came from. Yay! Aww. In that case, I'll make a point of, I say scheduling up, penciling in. We'll pencil in a Bioshock. But don't forget, there's also still The Last of Us 2, which isn't getting any younger as a video game. And I need to play that before they do a second series of The Last of Us, so that I have the upper hand of spoiler territory. I got another herb and some more dogs. They will jump. There's nothing fucking here. What's in the hole? Is this the rogue save room? That's just complete. Yeah, rogue save room.
The one that triggers the...
It's too small for an adult to enter. But Kendo will climb through it. If what's on the other side is needed so badly. Okay, and what we got? Ink ribbon that looks suspiciously like a little wind-up key. Go on then. I'll save it here, and I'll keep this one ink ribbon on its own so that there is a one that can be carried to use in an emergency. Long gone are the days where I will do this in a complete run without saving. Until I get that back. I need to find my mojo. Oh, Prinny over there putting his foot in his mouth. Don't do that. Feet aren't for eats.
Sherry.
There she is.
Everywhere for you. I was so worried.
Shovel Baker. Wait, no.
We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
I didn't even go onto the parking lot.
No, I won't.
Never realised how much sequence breaking you can actually do in
What's the matter?
this game. There's no
Don't
fixed
you trust me?
order to things.
No, I could have run on down the corridor.
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name.
Oh, he's up there, isn't he? He's...
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry. Don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Well, that was some really good investigative foreshadowing that I did there by checking the hole. Now we're playing as Sherry, and what we're going to do is we're just going to, like, get her dead very quickly. I'm just going to, like, we'll just run her into, like, a cesspit or something. Game over. Birkin can't multiply. Job done. She's got such a rubbish run as well. She got like the slowest run in the whole game. And I wish to be going. She doesn't have a map for this area. I need to go into the room with the blocks. And the room with the blocks is this way. Ah! Oh my god, these dogs are bigger than her. So I went in the wrong direction, but we got some bonus rounds. This is the kind of stuff that unless you really need it, you would avoid in a speedrun, and you just go straight to the block pushing puzzle. Because I don't think Claire needs...
See those blocks the same way again
After
after Kendo's
Kendo's cut, no. We'll never see the wooden blocks the same ever again. Ah, fucking doggo. Excuse my bad language. At least I know that you don't have to, like, fully put a map for this whole one area. You don't have to fully push the blocks, though, which is nice. I'm pretty sure it takes about half the time to do this if you're playing as Ada, because she runs, like, so damn fast. And that climbing animation.
What we said is RNG to that as well. Sometimes for no reason she just takes like 4 or 5 times as long.
Yeah, it does a little leg twitch. It's like, I'm gonna get up. I might get up. I'm gonna try and get up. I didn't get up. It's not just the sight of the boxes being different in that mod. It's that he makes a noise when you climb on them as well.
And Ada just comes in and looks at them and goes, I can't. And just,
I'm leaving. Sorry, me and the friend here discussing Kendo's Cut again, just because it's so damn memeable. I've actually downloaded Kendo's Cut, the mod, but I don't have a game to apply it to. So I'll do that soon. I've got the untalented kid there kind of giving me some tidbits of information, so if I can get Resident Evil 2 sorted on the PC, we'll start doing some mods. Because I love this game to bits, but being able to play it in different ways would be a lot of fun.
pretty sure that
Well, what are you doing here?
it'll be one of those ones that Steam will handle, I think.
You can add most games, even if they're not part of Steam, to Steam and launch them through Steam. How many times can you say Steam in a Steam?
For modding and stuff, Steam will handle all your folders and stuff to make sure you can modify its own directory.
Yeah.
You never have to do that.
Or zoning out into video game. Hey chat! Oh no, a dog. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I need to go down the left. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Sherry, look out, there are dogs. If I can get a hey YouTube from everybody in the chat, then I'll insert that as the intro piece to this video, and I'll upload a highlight version of this run to YouTube. Hey,
Okay, but I couldn't
nice one,
find
Doinches.
But I did find something else for you. Here.
Hey, you poop.
Here's another.
Think fast. This one's a.
Thanks, sweetie. Now why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole
I love how forward thinking she was there. She just.
I'll find another way.
She's like, I'll jump through this thing and. Oh shit, I can't get back.
Myself.
Whoops.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
But we do have everything we need now, pretty much, to proceed. We've got a crank for the stairs. We've got a key for the door. So we're going to have to get a lighter. She doesn't want to pick up those, though. Claire, why are you being difficult? Save room. Is there anything else in this corridor that can be got at this time? The ammo room is locked.
Is that the room with the machine gun in there?
Yeah, we can't go in the munitions room because I need the key card for that. You've got to turn the power on first as well, so if I can get the door open at least. Right, those there. I need the lighter for the room on the other side of the police station. There's one dog.
Maybe get rid of the bolts.
Yeah, there's one. Yeah, there's one dog left, so we'll put some bolts in the dog. Don't need to organise.
It's efficient if you loaded bolts into the dog and using it as a crook. Follow on its tail.
Using the dog as the bolt thrower seems really dangerous. Right, I got one green herb. Let's not Let's not mess this up. Soup? A tasty soup? Yeah? Itchy tasty soup. If you'd like to, that's not a problem with me. Could go for some soup. If I'd not drank as much liquids, then I wouldn't need the bathroom again. But we're gonna ignore that for the minute. Forgot about that guy. Forgot about that guy. Dog! Get out of my bloody way. Oh no, that's it. Guaranteed that's an orange caution now. Oh what, and now there are lickers? Are you kidding me?
That's not good.
Shit. Back to the save room. Forget that there are dogs. Forget there are dogs. Get back up. Unfortunately, firing my gun brought the other dog. I might have to do another save. We'll see. Because if I botch it and use all the health up, that's bad. Shit me. Sudden lickers is annoying. If only I had a shotgun. That would be good, wouldn't it? Thinking about it, but I don't think it does a good job.
Maybe grenade rounds, 'cause you knew that worked before.
It did, but it took 3 shots. It was pretty horrendous.
Grenade and then pistol, maybe.
Either way, I'll be making a save. Just as a... At least in this game, you don't have to empty your damn gun before you put more bullets in it. It's the worst thing about the first game. Having to actually completely empty the grenade launcher before you could put a different type of rounds in it. I don't really want to have a hard save all the way down here. But there's going to be a hard save down here. In exactly the same place as the last save. Okay, right. Left-hand switch on the hood of the cooker is the light. Soup. There's blood everywhere. And soup. What is that, Nate? I can't hear you. You're breaking up.
Not Lowish.
Very funny, Solly.
Not Lois.
Yada yada tetanus.
Peter?
Peter? I had to go running in, didn't I? Die, potato. 2 shots. Okay, cool. This door is open. I always believed this door was electronically locked, but then I guess I'm just imagining that. No! Zombie guys. Zombie guys. Everywhere. It's zombie guys. Get the keycard. For the other room. Look out now, zombies frickin' everywhere. Look out, there are zombies everywhere. We'll tank a bite, Go, Claire, go. Yeah. Okay. That'll do. Where's the other liquor? I'm not leaving this corridor without going in the munitions room. The desk is locked. Will you use the small key? Or is it just a table? It's just a table. How dare you? Okay, chat, you know what this solution is, don't you? I'm not going to look, but I need you to yell the directions of the switches in the chat so that people know that you know what's happening. Go for it. Will you leave the inventory upgrade for Leon B? Maybe. Maybe. Claire doesn't need a machine gun, she gets a spark shot. Although it's not great. I usually leave one or both items for Leon. I'm just making sure the door's open. Okay, hit me chat, you know what this is. And you... And it's okay if you were typing that in your mind. It doesn't have to be in the chat. What is this? It's another map. We got another map. What's this? Nothing of interest. Take me green herb just in case the liquor gets me on the way to the other door. I don't know, untalented kid. I'm just going to call you kid because I don't think you're allowed to call yourself untalented. You are very. Keep walking. No, you haven't got me. Just believe in your heart that you have the ability to do great things. I ain't got much talent, but I'm still sat here streaming this. Oh my god, things in a locker. Do I have them? Shall I leave them both for Leon? There's no way out of this menu now. Should have never come to the locker. How do I get out? You can't get out. Thank you. That's really kind. So unfortunately we have to pick up one of these two things now, because I've interacted with the locker and it won't let me step back out. And it's not going to give me a okay. So we'll take the machine gun. You need 2 spaces. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we're going to leave both of those for Leon. I didn't think it was going to actually let me cancel that then. So now we have to run to the big green door on one side of the police station and do a thing with a lighter to get the last... No, we don't. We get a cog. We get a cog. Oh no, he's on the other side of me now. Oh no. Oh no, that's not helpful. Oh, he knows. Let's go. We running. I may have some drawing skill, kid, but I've kind of left it on the back burner for too long, so I'm out of practice.
2 bread? 3 bread?
3 bread.
3.
3 bread? Yes, 3 bread. One bread, 2 bread, 3 bread, 4. Just yeah.
5 bread, 6 bread,
Bread,
7
7
bread,
bread more.
global intolerance.
7 bread. 5 bread, 6 bread, 7 bread, more. What's in the sink? Nothing.
That's one sucker fuck.
Hey, more acid rounds. No Magnum for Claire. It's bread. It's definitely bread. You know what else is bread? That one policeman right there. He's definitely bread.
Go tell Aunt Rhodey.
Oh, thanks, kid.
Go tell Aunt Rhodey.
I've been lacking quite a bit of confidence at the moment and had several spells of anxiety, and thanks to my good friend Doinch's being here physically in the flesh while I'm streaming, it has helped me actually get this stream going. Otherwise it would have been another night sat with butterflies in the stomach. So you got to thank Doinch's as well for me actually being live this evening. Sometimes I just need a hand on my back pushing me along. I'm not ashamed to say that.
Sometimes you need someone to drag you kicking and screaming into a police station, as horrendous as that sounds.
Yeah, as they said, sometimes you need somebody dragging you kicking and streaming, kicking and streaming into a police station full of zombies. Right, where are we going? Round this guy, out the door. Fucking... Of all of the times I've run round that guy, he gets me that time. What a douche. And now we're going to have a corridor full of zombies again, aren't we? Are they all going to be in one place? Oh, they are. They're exactly where I need them to be. That's great. Time to do the run around again. Claire, don't get stuck. Claire, don't get stuck. Yes! Okay, we're good. Thanks, disembodied voice in the background. Disembodied voice in the background probably could say hello, but they're busy cooking soup.
Hello. interest. Who's talking about me?
The untalented kid, my good friend from primary school. See, Deutsch has also just said he doubts that you're an untalented kid.
You're watching a Resident Evil 2
Still
stream.
closed. Still closed.
There's greatness and then there's greatness.
She's still here. Look, I'm showing you my threads. Show me your threads. Those are some good threads. Right in my neck. Have we got another one? We're good. Yes, good riddance. Precinct key. Taking up my slots. Yeah. Oh, bless. We've got other people saying hi, disembodied voice. Hello,
disembodied Deutsch.
Hello, disembodied Deutsch.
Hello.
It's not. No, you have a body. You very much have a body there.
I do right now, yeah.
That liquor is not a problem at present. This lighter is now useless. Will you discard it? Yeah, right. You must carry it until the end of the game. What's this one? I always forget this one. Is it middle, right, left? When the cog drops out of the painting on the wall, makes a loud bang, and then 12 liquors come through the wall. Yeah, middle, right, left. Claire will need to light a fat blunt to share with Sherry after all of this. I wish.
I very much doubt Leon's going to allow that to go down under his watch. It's his first day, damn it.
Disembodied says that Leon won't allow that to happen on his first day. Alright, we've got everything we need from this room. Apparently, according to backseating trolls, there could even be a first aid spray in this desk. I do not believe them. And I think it might even be in a different... Yeah, it's totally messed up. That's totally messed up.
Bork bans people for that.
Yeah.
If they say too vehemently that there's a first aid spray somewhere...
If it's remake... Sorry, if it's remake Claire, Leon won't be able to stop her from doing anything. Yeah, remake...
Okay,
remake Claire has bigger boots than this Claire. And she will do a stompy stomp if she needs to. Is she still here? You still there? Where you at? There she is. Give me your sneakers. They look comfy. And Mr. T. Boom, through the wall. We used to call him Mr. T back in the day. He's anything but Mr. T. But if you shorten T90 down... Mr. X.
The mod for the remake where, like, as he was getting closer, it just started playing DMX X, don't give anything.
Audio Sprite says that Remake Claire is an absolute crush. And Kid says Remake Claire is more confident than the player. I believe that. Am I going to get trapped in this corridor by zombies because I waited too long? We're going to do it. 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 We did it. We did it. Booyah. Those boots are made for stomping. And that's just what they'll do. And one of these days, Isaac Clarke is going to stomp all over you. Just going to mute quickly. Yeah. Unfortunately, somebody got a duff work call. I've completely forgotten what I'm doing. Got the cog, right, so we're going upstairs. We've got to go upstairs. But first... we need a couple of things. We need to... I'm going to ditch the grenade launcher in favour of the bolt gun. Lighter can go. Acid rounds can stack. Hell yeah. And we're going to take the crank as well so we can get the stairs down upstairs. And that is everything. How's everybody doing in chat? I hope you're all having a good evening. Thanks for spending some time in the stream with me. I hope it isn't too dull. As we climb a ladder with our face. Oh no, now there's liquors up here as well. And I've gone in the wrong direction. I wanted to be in the library. Got the potential for another ankle hit. But he's too slow. He gave that one to me. He thought he'd take a nice little rest in the corner. Okay, right now... if I'd grabbed the cable from the interrogation room, I would have been able to shut a set of these windows. And usually downstairs in this corridor is the best option, as you will invariably be coming back this way at some point. Thankfully though, I'm just going down a chute, and should avoid all of those zombies. Got a liquor on this balcony. And it's not a very wide corridor either. I'm gonna wait for him to get close enough to know that I'm here, and then hopefully nip down the side. And he'll come right at me. His pathfinding leads him straight to where I'm standing. So I might be able to scoot around the other side of him. Ready, go! There we go! Obviously, if this was a speedrun, I wouldn't be standing still waiting for a licker to approach me, but I didn't want to expel any ammo or waste any health. All in all, it all worked fine. It's a square hole. I best put my crank in it. No shoot for Claire, only for Leon as it goes to the cells. See, Kid is on this. Kid knows his Resident Evil 2. But then they played this on PlayStation, GameCube, and a multitude of other platforms, I imagine. But you did, you did play this quite often when we were younger, so I imagine it's all ingrained in there, like it is with me. But I haven't played this for 5 years, so it's there. It's just not accessible, like it's floating on top of the pool. Yeah, only because you played it recently. So you've got that quickfire knowledge, like somebody's silhouette burned the game into your retinas. Yeah, you come up here as Claire, you can start the thing up and get the thing, but she's not going to go down the chute, is she? You have to go back and under Iron's office. Look at the little bloody handprints on this machine. like, goblins have been playing with it. Look how small these handprints are. Look how small these handprints are. They're bloody... They can be BB handprints. Will you take the blue stone? Yes. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? No down for me. Gotta go back past the liquor. And then over the other side of the station to Irons' office, which will allow us to get a better gun to fight Baby Borkin with. I always felt this was it's like a mini boss and an incredibly underutilized enemy in this game. But in Remake, they really went to town with those like infant G creatures. Ah, shit! I didn't want that. Yeah. No liquor. Bye. No, thank you. We are leaving. The last time I played this scenario was about 5 years ago, and I streamed it on YouTube. But I forgot to turn my microphone on, so it's essentially just a gameplay video, where I spent 2.5 hours in my room talking to myself whilst playing a game. Which is why you wonderful, wonderful people in chat are always top when you point things out to me, like I'm muted, or Ballin earlier having their eardrums almost obliterated because the sound was off for the PlayStation. Okay, right, over to the other side. Head pats for Ballin as well. If you ever get the subscription option, I'll make sure to have some little head pats or something that people can spend points on. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I went to the wrong side of the library. It won't be too long now, and Drawling Cat will be back in the chat because they'll be finished with work. Woo! Oh, that was a little bit too close for comfort. I thought I was going to lose my head then. Run, Claire, run! Ooh. There's nothing worse than being decapitated by a liquor and then being like, oh god, when did I last save my game? And we got a multitude of acid rounds as well, so I'm going to take a couple more of them into the boss. Da, 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 da. Do I save? Do I heal? Probably not. We'll see. It's like, I would like to take the pistol with me as backup, but it's not something I'm going to need.
Throwing a save.
At the bottom of the ladder, it's not something I'm going to... Does that even... It does lead through, doesn't it? You have to go down, kill the thing, and then come back and take Sherry through. Go on then. As before, we're only doing this to get Leon's B scenario safe, so I don't want to die and have to go back. So we'll make another save. Precautionary save. 4 saves. If we want a decent rank, we can only make 1 more save. I may fight this boss and then take a very, very brief break to eat some soup. Or we can eat soup on stream. Rate my soup. Smells bloody good. I don't have any little dancing emojis of my own. If I could put like a... I want to do something dancey. I ain't got nothing dancey. Oh wait, hold on. I got a dancing dinosaur. That's something.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Okay, Sherry. It's time to make some progress. I'm not going to ignore that diary in the chair there, because it might have some terrible things inside of it. I do this backwards. There's nothing more suspicious than the chief of police having a hidden passageway in the back of his frickin' office. Mail to the chief. Mr. Irons, we're coming for you. We know you did a bad. An elevator. It appears to go down. Sherry? Wait there for a second.
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Just pop the link in the chat. It shouldn't block anything like that anymore. If we were doing this on a PC, we'd be able to alt-tab out of this and watch the funny clip together. But I'm sat over here and my PC is over there. My apologies. Link to a funny RE2 moment. Let's take a very quick look at that. Oh, it's Maximilian, dude.
I won't.
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station. Fuck you.
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him. Ah!
Chris is okay.
Yeah, sure, I'll go over there. Yeah, sure, whatever.
That is definitely Sherry in a police cell in place of Ben. Thankfully it started at the time intended as well. That's a very long video. I haven't watched through all of those yet, but I have been watching bits and pieces. The Resident Evil 2 remake randomizer run was obscene. But thanks.
Help me!
You think with those massive blocky PS1 hands there'd be no space for that thing to go through his fingers, but it still did. And maybe if he'd put his hand in front of his mouth before it had attached itself to his mouth, he could have stopped it. But let's not sweat those details. There's that rectangle again. I keep finding that rectangle. Look, this wall, it's a different colour to the rest of the walls. You thought Irons would be into that sort of thing. It's when you see him down here in Kendo's cut, and Leon's down here as a zombie. It's
I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
everyone's gonna die.
What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must,
It is time for soup.
can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus.
Which might be a little bit off-putting after Irons explodes everywhere.
is the genius behind the project.
He can be a prime example of what happens when you eat too much tomato soup.
Already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my guts apart is yet another product of the G-Virus.
I'll have the bowl as is. I'll do a lap tray in a second.
Umbrella must be trying
Lap
to
tray.
cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
Oh, it burns.
Seriously, can't take the pain.
Put in the lap chair.
Blah, 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 blah. Should start the speedrun clock for tomato soup done quick. I'm going to climb down this ladder, kill the sub-boss, and then celebrate with some soup. So there will be a quick break in a minute. It won't be too long. If anybody else has got food to eat, go eat your foods. This will continue. Just as soon as I've killed this horrible blob and had some soup. Oh man, we missed a good one. We could have had chicken soup. Because chicken soup goes well with Resident Evil. Here's looking at you, Bok. You can kill this thing with a knife, can't you, if you're clever about it. I'm just going to fire some grenades into its face. So they're gone, because I can't stand the regular grenades in this grenade launcher. And then fire an acid right in its face. And another one. One more. He dead! I hit the button. Bring down the ladder. Go get Sherry. To be continued after this incredibly short break to eat some soup. I'll leave you with some music for the intermission, and I'll catch you all in about 5 or 10, maybe even 15 minutes. Apologies, but we'll all be back here in a short while. Catch you in a bit. Bye! Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry for that short break. Soup was good. Thanks for hanging around, sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get back to it. So we need to go and collect Sherry. Sherry! Let's not waste any time, let's get straight to it. Oh my god, look, more acid rains. How did I miss those? I'll try and save those for the plants, maybe. Put them all in the grenade launcher. 15 stacked on top of one another. It's like shuttlecocks. Acid shuttlecocks.
Wow, that roof.
That roof, yo. What is it, mossy?
Just the way that the TV kind of killed me.
Yeah. I don't think any of the textures or the models in this game were designed for a 65-inch TV.
There, you came back.
But when you like cinema, it's a sound investment.
Who developed the G-virus is actually her father.
That meme of Squall, isn't it? You're the most handsome guy at this party, and then he's just like a smudge
It's
when you've
nothing.
taken him up to like 1080p.
And I think I found a way out.
Squall Lionheart,
Find someplace safe.
the most handsome guy at the party.
Out of town.
But
And then just a big pixel smear in reality.
I promise. But you
In fact, remove Pixel, he's just a big smear, isn't he, really?
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
What a mopey guy. I should identify as this character.
It'll be all right. Trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us
Mopey,
later.
mopey, mopey, mope.
Claire! Wait, wait!
Wait, is Final Fantasy VIII responsible for emo? Don't do your boy like that. I can't help it. Squall is second rate compared to Cloud.
I can't walk with my voice down.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's not do that again. I just need the table across the room. This ain't a table flipping stream. Ooh, I'm Squall Lionheart. I'm so edgelord. I've got a fluffy collar. It was my first ever cosplay. I shouldn't knock it. Sherry, come on. She's worse than Ashley. Sherry, don't look at that. It's awful. Should have given the girl a blindfold. At least he saved the girl he loved. Oh. Misplaced love there. I think Cloud is actually hot for Tifa. She is such a pain in the ass. Okay, right, let's climb this ladder together. No, it's Barrett. We also... yeah. The only good takeaway from going on a date with Barrett at the Gold Saucer is that you actually get some kind of like wholesome friendship development between him and Cloud. So it's worth it in that regard.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Is he going to show up? Is he upstairs? Sherry! And they both ran away. It's nice that they nodded to like Resident Evil 1.5 in the remake and had him kind of like crying out for Sherry, whereas like in this version he doesn't utter her name, but in the original build some of the audio files has William Birkin calling for his daughter. Also, fuck that keyboard. Nah, you're just bad at spelling. It's time to Sherry again. Let's go.
I always forget that you get like 2 playable sections as the other characters in this game.
Yeah.
I always just remember the bit where they're the same rather than like where Ada's got to go off and chase.
And yeah, this is very different in terms of Sherry because you're on a completely different end of the elevators of that room. Is there a zombie in here? Is there not like one zombie? Oh my god. Thankfully for me, that zombie can do nothing but throw up. So we're good. And there's nothing here, we just have to escape through this. Oh, come on, bugs. It's unlocked by bugs. Oh, come on, Sherry. Don't do this to me. Sherry, what the fuck? Sherry! Sherry! If I die to cockroaches, I am not going to be a happy bunny. Get off. Get... Jesus Christ. Whoa. Well, normally you just run past them. Cola?
One of those points had you using cola cans to cure Leon's diarrhea.
I think I have heard of this. I've not seen it, but I have heard of Coke cans being used in a mod of sorts. Oh, she dead. Thud. Don't worry, Sherry. Your father's here to save you. And then she died. I can't believe I'm looking at the map. Right. Let's go and save Sherry. Although she's probably back at the bonfire now after that. Blue herbs. We got our first blurbs. We're going to take the blurbs. If Claire will be kind enough to pick them up. And then we now have a tri-herb for maximum efficiency. something in the bag. It's bullets. This door locked. Nice. But I need the lighter to be able to see down there, don't I? I'll use my expanded brain for a second there.
It doesn't bother you that the blue hole isn't right. It bothers something to the gun.
Oh, it bothers.
When Bork was doing runs and stuff, he just
Don't worry, I fixed it.
not completely because it's got like his handgun at the bottom of the items.
OCD. There we go. I fixed it. Don't worry, I fixed it. And now the handgun and the handgun bullets are next to one another.
It's been quite a while since you came.
It has. It has. I'm going to grab the stuff from this room first, though. And not remember to take the valve so I can rotate the bridge. If that's even a thing. Hey, this is where Sherry was. So there was nothing here at all.
Gun bolts, I think, on this shelf here.
Ah, I see him, yeah. It's not really worth anything though at this point, is it? I can take them.
But help when you get to the lab and there's a few zombies about.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else though that can actually be got. I was expecting this to be the other room. Bollocks to you. Gonna get grabbed now. No. Yeah, the room on the other side behind the cabinet is the one I was expecting that to be, not the one that Sherry's just come out of. So, on the other side of the room... Wait. This isn't even... I'm thinking of the room on the other side of the corridor up the other lift. Dear oh dear oh dear. Should I take some bolts? I'll take some bolts. Anything in these? It's a chunky heel. And that can go there. That can go there. Look at all these crossbow bolts. I think we're set for life. Do I take some heal with me? There's going to be more, isn't there? And just in case, and I'm going to regret this decision, I'm going to take that. And then door. I stop for soup and my brain just dies. Map. No, that's where we came from. We're going down the lift. We're going down the lift. Leon only. I was wishful thinking. I should throw that lighter back in the box. Because I'm not going to need it.
No, surely you get to go up into that room and you need to go up there the other way.
That's
Bring the lift down.
That's what I thought, but the lift is already here. And it's inaccessible. So let me be an idiot and throw the lighter back in the box quickly, because we don't need that. And then we're going to have to go and fight a crocodile, I guess. Am I going to save it? Am I fuck? Sorry. We're going to risk it for a biscuit. And that biscuit is going to be a medal. You murdered my husband. Ain't got no clue, darling. Kaboom. So we've got spiders. We've got... I can switch the valve off. There, I brought the valve with me. I can turn the fan off so we're golden. These men, they have...
If need be, you can always just like fire all the bolts off into nothing, because or just discard the bolts.
I'm gonna leave them for the second. So I have to go round. Hello, we're spiders. This is a little bit jarring considering I usually play as Leon. Yeah. That sucks. Hey look, it's Annette Birkin.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're gonna steal my husband's G-virus, aren't you? Delicious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
My husband.
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
Should have called Doc rather than text.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
Freeze!
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right.
This is still one of my favourite cutscenes in like PS1 history.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Well, this is really cool in the remake as well. They have them like, they'll bust out the vents into the room. And he's like, sorry, we had a snafu.
The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot! Eat this, you freak! The guns aren't stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry!
It's also really cool to see these sewer tunnels as three-dimensional environments instead of like flat renders. It's all there, they built it. It's in 3D. They just chose to give you a two-dimensional image because it works better. Oh man. Well, good thing none of those guys were hunk.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. Since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
You go that way. I've got shit to do. Take.
I'm gonna go and do this thing with the crack.
Yeah, go take care of your daughter while I go. Already an unstoppable killing machine. Imagine Hunk infected with G-virus. That would be terrifying. You'd have to call him Gunk. Or G-Hunk. Petition for Gunk. The G-virus would nerf Hunk. That's how beastly he is. Fair enough. But no, he is now known as Gunk. That's your fault, chat. That's gonna stick forever. Oh, look, we got everything here. Flame rounds, a typewriter, even an ink ribbon. Even an ink ribbon, just in case you get... I've got more than enough bullets to deal with a crocodile. We should be golden. Do I have to put this bridge back up as well? Got to put the bridge back up. So that we can actually get across in a minute. Will it stick as long as Blivio? Definitely. Elder Scrolls 4 is forever known as Blivio.
You never got Merwind or Scrim though, did you?
Merwind or Scrim?
Yeah.
Right. Flame Rains or Herb? Flame Rains. Ammo over healing. We could save it, but we're not going to. We're just going to fight a killer croc. With a gas cylinder. Because that's the easiest way to do it. Or I could just empty my bowgun into it and I can't see much happening there. In case of an emergency, like a crocodile, you'll be able to inexplicably drop this gas cylinder. One gas cylinder and a dream.
Sherry!
That's a sentence that has other connotations. For previous stream lurkers. Oh my god, look at the size of that. Maybe do enough damage to it, it sods off through that wall, and I had never seen that happen before in my life, because I always smack it with a gas cylinder. Why wouldn't you?
This one really pissed my dad off because he kept trying to fight it and he wouldn't know how to do it. I can do this fine, so I just keep gassing.
Don't worry, Sherry, I'm coming. in my honest opinion, that's the kind of thing that I want to do to that stupid bloody tabletop game where you have to pull the teeth out of the crocodile. Every time it snaps my fingers, I'd like to blow its head off. Auntie Koo swear count. Oh, I'm so sorry. If I had a button that I could press to add a swear counter, then I would. I'm so sorry. Maybe I'll do some child-friendly streams that my nieces can watch when they're old enough. We noticed how we now have School Lionheart up here as well, praising it until he falls, and he may fall. Oh no, we're too late. My stomach hurts.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry.
Poor Sherry. Don't worry, we're gonna fix it.
Come on. Let's go.
Come on. Let's go. Voice acting of the century. Nom. Didn't need it, but the green herb, it is gone. At least I don't have to wait for Sherry there. Can you imagine if she crouched down in the water? Because I'd left her alone. Meow. Right, so we got that medal. Please tell me the other medal isn't here. God damn it.
Just check the bowgun bolts.
All of them.
Matt. Yeah, look at how much handgun ammo you got.
I can't just discard them though. That's
Well, just a quick bowgun. Just
we're gonna have to get rid of some bows and some bolts. Sherry, where are you?
bowgun.
I wish I could. I'm sure she's fine. Oh my god. Nah. 1, 2, 3. That was a waste of ammo, wasn't it? Not very effective ammo, so we're not gonna worry too much about that. Anything else in the cupboard? No. Like the camera cut and Sherry was hiding in the corner, surrounded with bowgun bolts. What are you doing? Sherry, my bowgun bolts will blot out the sun. Sewer count. I misread that as swear count, I'm so sorry. But to have a sewer count. Civvy11 on YouTube has a very large sewer count because they play a lot of games that have a lot of sewer levels in them. Yeah. Sherry walking around like a human pincushion. She got lucky, she was out of range. She won't be so lucky next time. And just like acid grenade her straight in the face. I can't leave Sherry alone. Oh, she's so slow. I shouldn't whine. She's a child. She's probably terrified. But she's also made out of pixels and she's slowing me down. Ooh. 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 Stack that shit. I'm glad I remembered. Yeah, boy. We have 12 of the fire. I don't need anything else right this second, do I? Although these zombies are going to get up now. Sherry, quick, 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 quick. Ada's okay, she'll tank the zombie hits and the spider hits and things, but Sherry is a pain in the backside. If she gets hit, she'll just stop. Not close enough. Quickly! We must away for our 11s. Okay, imagine how terrifying it would be if the spiders just dropped off the ceiling now. Okay, we're good. Now we must traverse the marshalling yard. Clunk. This place doesn't seem safe. I can't leave Sherry 2 feet behind me.
Infinitely less annoying than Ashley though.
A little bit.
Constantly like running away like she's on a wall.
Leon! Help me, Leon! Leon! Help me, Leon!
Is there even anything there, or is that just...
It's just a shelf. Shelving. Hold on. Ooh. Progress is getting made. It's all downhill now, pretty much, isn't it?
That looks like there's someone sat there, doesn't it?
That always made me think like there's a person sat there silhouetted, but it's not. It's this thing, which I don't have the lighter, so I don't get the key. There's a. You don't even need to fire the fucking thing. If you know it's there, you can pick it up. It's just there to give you a glint. Ain't that good? For a second I thought I wasn't going to be able to pick that up at all. Okay, zombie corridors. Left is a dead end, right is... I still got this bitch. He dead. Thought he was going to actually lunge at me then. Oh! And then one on the floor. Is he just dead? He's just dead. Oh! Oh!
Should be a save room.
Oh! There's a... Yeah, there is. Not passing up a spark shot. You there. Get crossbow bolted. Oh. Sherry, you're standing behind me and I can't walk backwards. I'm gonna bow out. Alright, take care. Have a good night, kid. Remember, don't let your dreams be dreams. Yay, cat's here. One bows out, one comes in.
Okay.
Catch you later, kid. A certain Scroochy Doinchers says hello, cat. It is indeed the drooling cat. No, I didn't. I just looked at it. I was like, this is a cool handgun. With the lunge. Insta-kill, though. That's good. We want to go that way as well, don't we? Oh, no! This is the dead end. But there are heals. And an like a ridiculous amount of pistol ammo. We will push on. Sherry. Haha, nice lunge, you missed. It just it just fell over. Yeah, possibly. That was really good. If he'd grabbed me, it would have been bad, but I'm alright. Sherry. Sorry, I can't leave. I can't leave her behind if I walk backwards. She will always be with me. Save room. Alright, enjoy your food, cat. Hope your shift wasn't too bad. We'll chat in a second. Look at all this ammo. They're just laying it on. Right, that can go there. Don't need that just yet. So that can go there. Oh my days, look at this. Bowgun. There, we don't care about bowgun anymore. But look how much grenade launcher there is. Just do the rest of the game with a grenade launcher. It's rude not to. And get that spark shot as well. And another first aid spray. .24 flame rounds. Sherry. Sherry. God damn it. She's like, you don't need that, Claire. You've got enough. Yeah. I'm gonna ditch everything back in the box. Grab the herbs, grab the spark shot. Because there'll be mixing to be done in the lab. But we got a full heal. 3 first aid sprays. 2 double first aid sprays. So they can go there for now. I'll do a hard save before jumping on the train anyway. Or the elevator. Elevator. Escalator. Elevator. Escalator.
Sherry just kind of stayed up in that room.
Ah, that's good. Oh yeah. The mask comes off. No longer invincible. Lay down some of those Bandicoot jams. Which I should really only use if I'm in an invincible situation. With invulnerability frames. But it's good to have a good jive, you know? Let's have some bongos. When producing drum and bass, don't just limit yourself to 1 or 2 instruments. You can always add more to the equation. Why not try a little bit of bongo? What was it they swapped the spark shot out for in the remake? It was like a minigun or something, wasn't it? They give you like a chain gun to fight Birkin on this train elevator.
No, you still got the spark shot thing, because I remember having attachments for having something you could buy with it.
It's been a few years, but I'm pretty sure it was like a handheld minigun thing. Just so that you could lay the smack down on Birkin, like when he's crawling in his dog form, you know. It wants you to empty that thing into him. Save the big heals. I'm not going to use the spark shot. We'll save the spark shot. Save the game. Get on an elevator. Let's forget where the key is for this. It's not just like hanging on the wall, is it? Let's get the key and start the thing first, and then we'll save it. And the key is in the train. In the train. Yeah, I'll take that. That's great. Sherry, quick, let's go to the train. So this starts the thing. There's a keyhole. I could be doing this all wrong. And we don't have the kid in the chat now to help me out. But that's fine. Key. There it is. That's exactly what we need. We have to start the actual thing up first. And then get on the train. It'd be great if she stayed in the train. Or the save room. One or the other. Because this in-betweeny bit is going to get really irritating if she keeps doing that. It has no power. I'm pretty certain we've got to turn on the lift first. I could be terribly mistaken. You're not gonna, like, machine control panel. You don't need to use that, right? Okay. How do I turn it on? Do you just not? Do we just go and start the train? Okay, alright. Will you take... yeah? Okay. The annoying thing is there's a save point right after this boss, and I'd love to hit that one. But we're going to do the boss first. Minus ink ribbons. Minus Sherry. If I could put Sherry in the box and then pick her up when we get to the lab, that'd be great. Yeah, yeah. Sherry, you're off to the lab. It's just a black hole. She pops out the other end. There's ammo over there or something as well, I know that much. But I think it's pretty rubbish, whatever it is. Is it in the barrel? It is. It's more pistol bullets. We'll use those on the zombies. And then I guess you just use the key. When Sherry gets over here. Unless this makes her come quicker because the alarm goes off and we can just both leap on the... go on. I don't want to wait for her to... There we go. I wasn't walking back over there. It's so odd though playing as Claire, because you don't have the fight in the cable car with the Birkin claw or anything. However, there's a good chance we'll have to do that now.
Claire, my stomach. My stomach hurts.
Oh.
Hang in there, Sherry. Your forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Oh dear. Right. It's time. In case of an emergency, the red light will turn on, and access from outside will be prohibited for a limited time. Right, that's helpful. That's really helpful. I'm going to go outside, and then not be allowed back into the train until the problem has been dealt with. That's Resident Evil in a nutshell. It's like, oh, you like this door? You can't go through it until you've got rid of the biohazard. Ooh. Anybody seen the film The Boil? It's The Boil. I got a pistol. It's no good to anyone. This is the wrong way to go. So I'll run into Birkin. Yeah. I didn't bring any big heals with me. Womp womp. One more. Oh, oh, Claire. We done? Not yet. Did the job. Maybe fire would have been the best way to go. Maybe fire would have been better. For science, for next time. We know that the acid rains weren't very effective. Would absolutely kill for a magnum though. You get that tasty Smith & Wesson if you have the bonus costume, and you get like the hip shooter. I had that in the last run of this. That playthrough's on YouTube. If you want to see this done more efficiently and faster in about 2.5 hours, check out the gameplay video from 5 years back. You'll find that on Kumazu 2, which is my old YouTube channel, as opposed to the regular one.
Claire? Oh, you're finally awake.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Oh.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
While I'm gone, the lady on the wall is going to keep you company. Don't get any funny ideas. Yeah. Oh my days. That's a lot. So with Claire, we go down and we synthesize a thing, do we not? And that's about it. Swap out the green herb for a mixy herb, just in case plants do what plants do. And a lighter to set fire to some vines. That's a thing. I think I remember that. But it just leads to another room with liquors. Let's leave the lighter out of it for a second. I might have to come back for that. And the weapon box key... Acid rounds back in the box. We've got fire and we've got pistol. And another save. Now that we're in the lab. And that's the emergency carry it with you first aid spray. I might even have to put the kettle on in a second and make some coffee because I've run out of beverage. Uh-oh, we've got to head down the main shaft. I got to do the Leon stuff, get the plug. Blue door first, red door second. Racking my brain. Coffee is indeed a good shout, and I will get that on. Might need it to carry me through the lab. Right, there's a door that we cannot open at the moment. We need stuff for that. A door opened with a card key. Oh, that's my favourite little happy robot. We need to take the thing, take the fuse case, put it in super little baby robot buddy, and make it into a big fuse. This is such a quaint real-time cutscene, and I love it. Since the first day I saw it until now, I still love this little tiny, like, polygon robot arm. Maybe kettle noises, but only briefly. I need a sound or a button or something that just says coffee. Coffee! Kofifi. Oh no, not the main fuse. Good thing we got that. Oh yeah. Can we go back and open the shutter now? I've got an idea. We'll go back and we'll activate the shutter and we'll put our fingerprint in the shutter. For double bonus. On Leon's B, he'll be able to go through here. But we need both players to put down a fingerprint. Not on file. I've got to play with the computer first. Okay, we have to visit a giant moth. And then we can put our fingerprint on the system. I can't wait to run this for like speed efficiency, so that there isn't any faffing or brain questions. It's just straight to the point. Will you open the shutter? No, there are plants inside. And this door is locked. Yeah. And this one, I think I need a lighter. So I can set fire to those vines. Lab security manual has been filed. No. Why on earth would I want more bowgun bolts? Shit. And now there are naked zombies. Not the naked zombies. Just one, please. One sugar in a coffee. Any more than that, then I'd be too sweet. Okay. Let's see if this works. I think it works. Oh no, naked zombies fucking everywhere. Including that one that really wants my neck. Get off. Ah. I wasn't brave enough to run past him. Right, now how do I do this? Do I just light the... Do we just light the puddle? Or do we have to turn the sprinkler on? Do the sprinkler after? It doesn't even give you a prompt, you kind of just have to do that. Oh my god, look out, going through this vent might be my death. It's the warpy rappy vent. No, he knows. No, no, they know. They know. They're lickers. They know. They're lickers. They know that I'm here. And they're dead. We got coffee. Thank you very much.
I saw them in a fight with some lickers and I thought it would make the stream more interesting if you had a scroll chart.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, look at all these grenade rounds that I really don't want. Was it worth it? Was this room even worth it? I got grenade rounds. It wasn't too bad actually. I only took one hit from the licker. I was expecting to just die in the corner. That's it. What? What a waste of time. What a waste of time, chat. 6 grenade rounds and an ankle slash. Yeah, and an ink ribbon, yeah. And now... And now... More of them. I can run past them, but I ain't getting grabbed. Their acid clouds are the worst. They travel so far. So that's a poison. No, it's a danger. Do I want to risk a tentacle whip? It didn't happen. We're good. There's another plant. Directly opposite. Get some. I'm gonna leave those herbs because I'm coming back up. I'm gonna be brave. Cat laughing in the chat because coffee came in hot and I almost died. That's what we're doing here is we're trying to... Is there anything particularly you have to do to unlock the stuff that I'm going for? No, not at all. I'm just playing this to beat the campaign. And when I finish the game, I'll get an option to save a game to play Leon's B scenario, and Leon's B scenario is what is happening at the same time in parallel to this campaign. And I'm playing this as the true canon, you know, Claire A, Leon B. You don't have to get... If you're going for the bonus game, Fourth Survivor, you need a relatively decent rank to unlock that, but that's just a bonus minigame. And I do have a save for that somewhere. So I'll try and get that working. Oh my god, there's a licker close by. I should be careful. Jump scare. Don't like these ones though, because they have hand hunk and tofu. Yep, indeed. Whoa, they're so dang fast. And the other one is like right. Oh. You're gonna jump, you're gonna pounce, you're gonna... Oh, they're all the way over there. Can I arc a grenade onto their heads? Come a little bit closer. I can't kill you from all the way over here. Oh. Not from behind. Anything but from behind. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. But auto-aim's got me. Auto-aim doesn't fucking work. Excuse me? He's not returning to his position. Return to your positions. Cheap ass. Cheap ass bitch. Oh. Hunk and Tofu would be good fun to play through, but I'd have to do this campaign again with a better rank, I think, to unlock them. And it's got to be an A and less than 5 saves. I could be wrong. That's what the original Leon B scenario run was for. When I did that back several years ago, was just to get Hunk unlocked. But it's cool, we're getting there, we're almost there. Is it time for a radio message from Leon? Not yet. What's this big blue thing? A map of the lab. Nice. Weapons box is in here as well. Not this weapons box, a different weapon box. Emergency first aid spray.
What are you going to use this box for?
Dog Birkin? Probably. I'll just go backwards again. Nope. Well, where we need to be. Have to go in the room and register a password on the computer. Should we do that? And this is where we go to get the thing done for Sherry. Oh my goodness me, a red herb. I'm gonna go and deal with the moth first. If it will let me in the room. That way if I take any damage I can free up an item. I think fire would probably be the way to go. The door is opened with a card key, okay. Never mind. I wonder if the card key's in this room. This is what we need the key for. Cool. No shortage of grenades. This is obscene. It really is. Should do a grenade launcher only run. Zombie. Automatic zombies. This door, though. Is it just him? Awesome. Various chemicals. What kind of experiments have been performed here? Bad ones. This is what we need. Now, if anybody asks, we work here. That's why we've got the card key. We didn't steal it. We didn't find it. We signed into the visitor's log. It's okay. Would have been better if they'd given us a lanyard though. I have somewhere to actually hang this card key instead of carrying it around. A vaccine synthesis machine. The lid is open. The base vaccine must go inside. So we need to find the base vaccine, which I'm sure is also somewhere very close by. But I can't remember where. Zombie showing that booty. Extreme zombie bum close up. Okay. Oh, fudge! Half expecting that to be an ankle grab as well. There is going to be one zombie left if I didn't kill him. Okay, right, we've got a key card. Key card leads to door over here. Time to kill him off. I wonder if Umbrella make umbrellas. Umbrellas. Umbrellas.
I've just prepared.
Don't know, it's worth looking into. Give me that, I need that. Can I have that?
No one will take it from me.
I don't think that's the vaccine base, is it? Give Sherry the G virus instead.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate.
Screaming stars chasing after Jill Valentine.
Sherry won't.
Where's my fedora? I've got some X to gone give. That's alright, this is Annette's death anyway, isn't it? Unless we bump into her in a bit. William! William! Hey William! How you doing? You've got more arms than the last time I saw you.
William, you're alive.
Good to see you too, wife. If I had to fight Birkin now in this corridor, wouldn't that be fun? Nope, he's gonna run away like a bitch.
William is still alive. He's getting
Claire's just stood there breathing next to that open bat of G virus. Fine.
Yeah, hope there's no like fumes or spores or anything coming from that purple ooze.
I have detailed information.
This is no time for reading faxes. Put that away. Surely you could have told me. Instruction for the synthesis of the G blah 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 blah. Once the metamorphosis detailed VAM at this point the program will run. Proper results exit. I think we got it.
Save my daughter.
See, he was smart enough to smash the... He might not be all there, but he smashed that sample. Because he is now kind of living embodiment of G virus.
Annette!
Like the fact that she exclaimed about the loss of that baby, regardless of the amount of time.
Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All
Thanks.
employees proceed to the emergency
Who did
pod
that?
at the bottom platform.
Ada? Leon? Kendo? She's really dead. Can we go and see the moth now, please? If anybody's got any dancing emotes, now is the time, because this is a banger of a track. Kendo has broken containment, self-destruct has been activated. Completely. I implore you, if you haven't seen it, please go to YouTube and search Resident Evil 2 Kendo's cut and watch Borkba soup? The Borkba soup. Go watch that guy play some Resident Evil because he's fantastic at the Resident Evil and at the general being wholesome, so. Die, moth, with fire. 4 shots, dead. Poor thing. Moths on keyboard. Larvae on keyboard. Please tell me I don't have to have a knife for this shit. Get off my computer. I need to use it. Thank you. If the computer still works. Will you operate the computer? Culture Experiment Room Staff Registry. Accessing. I'm going to register my fingerprint. Who is my username? I've forgotten all of this. I'm sure it was in a note somewhere. And I didn't even read it. It's not Ada. It's not Ada. Chat. If you want to do any backseating, now is the time. I actually can't remember the frickin' password. Guest. Of course. What a moron. Of course. I'm such an idiot. Thanks, Cat. I don't even care if you were guessing. On fire. Cat is on fire. Guest registration is valid for 24 hours, which means we have to play this with Leon really quickly. No, we don't. It's not a true 24 hours. But it does mean that we'll be able to do that with Leon and get access to another room in the B scenario. Because you gotta have 2 fingerprints. She told me how to synthesize the vaccine, but we didn't actually synthesize the vaccine. Isn't that worrying? Which is around there through the that's a boss fight. That room. That room. No. Yes. Yes. Sorry. Brain ache. Once again, rusty cogs. We need to go out of here and we need to go to blue. Leave red, go to blue. Yeah, this is fine. I'll take a poison. I'll take an anti-poison herb just in case I get planted. And it's the only one I've got, so let's not get ultra planted. Leon! Leon! What's going on with that radio?
Never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save
I love his dialogue there. Once again, if you could hear it. Wait a second, where are you going? What are you doing? If I had a time machine, I'd go back in time and I'd teach these people about audio mixing. Or at least put some subtitles in the game. All of the music is way too loud compared to the dialogue. Oh, sod off. And sod off. Frickin' lickers, man. We designed this jump scare just for you! Is there another one? No, we're good. Up the ladder, across the thing, get the thing, do the thing, be the thing, live the thing. Pretty sure that at least one plant respawns here, just to fuck with you. There he is. There's two? Fuck off. Even if you kill them both, they come back and they swap positions. Lovely fellows. Many a time have I been grabbed by one of those plants. Right, now we are where we need to be to A, go in the room with the keycard, and register our fingerprint. Beep boop. Commencing with secondary... no, I'm gonna have to wait for that one. I can't even remember what's in that room. It might just be some ammunition. It's been a while. Oh, of course. Hey, more grenades. Alright, the vaccine cart. That's important. We need to be able to also pick up the vaccine. So first, might as well just waste a grenade on this chap. I'm sure there are more zombies. Custom shotgun that guy's torso. Will you turn on the light? Yep. Oh my god, it's more zombies. What is this? Resident Evil? Can't do that. Best set that cartridge and turn around bloody quickly, Claire. Oh, triple. They're not all dead though. Pretty sure one of them was still kicking. Start switch for the VAM. We're VAMing. There we go. We have synthesized a vaccine for Sherry. We are good. On the MO disc, we need that to get out the door. I got you. I'm gonna pick them up. And I'm just going to put them straight in the grenade launcher. Because it'll carry as many as you like. It's so silly. And now we got this. Fantastic. Right, now we need to run back down to the machine and put the base vaccine into the synthesis. We got it. And then... I haven't really needed the handgun now. There have been a couple of pot shots here and there to clear rooms, but nothing crazy. There was another room as well, wasn't there? I've already been in that one. Was that not where the arm was? Oh no, because it needs a fingerprint. That's the room with the test tubes that have the things in them, and there's like some dead Umbrella soldiers. It pays off if you do both the fingerprints and go in there. It's kind of like extra bit of lore, extra bit of spoop. Good stuff. So we don't need to go in there. We just go straight back down the red, get the vaccine, come back up, get Sherry, job done. That's it. And the clear time of this is going to be horrendous. I've been kind of on point. I don't want that one. Can we not have that one? Can we have those ones? Thank you. Please die, don't grab me. And the other one's over there, so we don't have to worry about that one. There is a chance that this one could be alive as well. He doesn't come back, we're good. And there's health if we need it. God damn, I'm so frugal. Even with some heals, when I needed to heal, I still have far too many resources. And this is on normal. This game does not have a hard mode. Yeah, unless you get like the DualShock. I'm pretty sure the DualShock edition of this game had like an arrange mode, or I could be very wrong. Oh, and then suddenly, hey, you missed. Suddenly, more zombies. They don't give a monkeys. He's a lunger. Flaming soccer ball. Oh, fuck. I might have to just prepare to get grenaded, sir. I'm pretty sure there's another green herb as well, isn't there? Oh, job done. Grenade says yes. Job done. Another zombie. You there? Where's your friend? Guaranteed he's got a friend somewhere around that corner. No, I picked up the herb. Oh no, we didn't. When we were doing the liquor thing, I left the herbs in case of emergency. I can slam that in there. Open the door ahead of time. And pick up a green herb. I was like in his face and it didn't kill him. Give me that. Just in case. And remember, all employees, please proceed to the bottom platform. This sequence cannot be aborted. This should be the final save in this room. And if you're doing really well, this should be your only save in this room. Let's just go and do the thing. If I came down the wrong shaft, I was going to be really disappointed. I think that big sign on the wall up there above the door said that this was the Persona 4 laboratory. This is where they make the anime and the RPG combined. Synthesis machine, other side of lab. Oh, and that one zombie that I left alive. He's not here anymore. That's a disappointment. I was hoping to blast him with another grenade. There's a whole bunch of spinning stuff in machines in this game as well. Spin the thing in the machine and make... Oh! Cool. Okay, right now I have a free slot. Yeah. Yeah, what'll she do with the lockpick? What if she needs it? In the hair?
Yeah.
in the hair for the minute. Keep that bobby pin for later. Although it did look suspiciously like a safety pin, so I wouldn't want that stuck in my hair in case it got stuck in my scalp. Okay, right, let's do away with this loud self-destruct lab racket and get out of this place. One more save for luck. Height. Just take fucking everything. And my emergency ink ribbon. Seven. I'm pretty sure it was about 4 or 5 saves last time. In my prime. 7 ain't bad, but it could have been a lot better. And we've just got to pick Sherry up. We don't actually need to put her in the inventory, so take a first aid spray just in case the shit really hits the fan. Oh no! Cheeky vape. I could just run out that door and leave Sherry behind. Just go get on the train. Just leave. Did she not ask Leon to take Sherry to the train? So where the fuck am I fucking going?
I think the speed run's fucked though.
Think me speedrun. Yeah, speedrun's definitely fucked. Yeah, she's like, hell, Leon, take Sherry to the train. I have to do a thing, and I'll meet you there in a second.
You haven't died. You finished with hundreds of handgun ammo. You got ammo all the way through.
Didn't really need to save it, did I? That's just in case I make myself look bad.
But then you go too long without saving of what was
5 minutes until detonation.
How many times have Ethan must died? We can get by with whatever. This game gave me a police baton or a truncheon, I'd run with that. But we've got to save that one for Parasite Eve. Oh shit me, it's the third. He's not a dog, we're good. But he will be a dog. Are you gonna actually come and get me or what? Okay. Activate doggo mode. This is what they did to Nemesis in the RE3 remake. It made me very sad. Let's just make him into a dog. And ruin the whole shebang. Nice jump, dickhead. If he can, he will jump on you.
Well, that jump's an insta-kill, isn't it? Even if you're full health.
Nah. Jump down. Please jump down. On fire, sir. Oh, there he is. Charge attack is a bitch. What you don't want is him to pick you up in his mouth. Let's have some of that as well. Okay, time for a heal.
Told you.
Oh.
That was the attack. It's like if you've even taken one tiny little hit from them. That's the first death, isn't it?
It's the first death of the entire playthrough. Which is why you save your game, because if that happens and you haven't saved it, it's very painful. It's very painful in here. Oh, well, I'm resetting the run. New game, I've got to reset the run. I died, I've got to reset the run. Good luck. Dun 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 dun. Quick shot him.
Yeah, hold X and just tap R1, and if you get the timing right, it does it.
Yeah, you can give that a go. Emergency first aid spray. Maybe I should heal this time. Because I started that fight on a caution, didn't I, like an idiot? One death. For shits and giggles, I really want to hit him with the acid rounds.
Pretty sure that was what Gordon was hitting with.
It does. I don't know whether that is better than the grenades, but acid. He's a mutating bioweapon. You think there's something like burn up themselves while they're trying to do stuff? Okay, right.
5 minutes until detonation.
Might not get lucky like I did last time because he walked into the thing and allowed me to just 4-shot him into the next phase. That was a long way to go, like around when he could have killed me in the corridor with Annette. I didn't like that. No, that wasn't anywhere near as effective as the grenade rounds. Nah. Nah, not yet. If I take a knock from Dog Birkin while he's running, then I'll heal immediately. Is he going to let me land this? Or is he going to jump away? Please let me land this. Fucking dickhead. Sod it. Heal in. I can't go this way because he's blocking the fucking path now. Great, nice one. If he's a dog, then he can be Durkin. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Still on a fine. And for some reason, the auto-aim is just refusing to turn her around. Because he's behind a wall. Oh. Tried to jump and failed his jump. Ah, you cock. With the running attack, that is the worst. Oh, okay, that's a heal. No, it's not. Spark shot is shite. Gotcha. So, G. Birkin is Gherkin. Yeah. Yeah. So we've got a gunk and a gherkin. Oh boy, I hope that that guy doesn't come back. One more for good measure. It's not dead. Look, it's clearly not fucking dead. Finish it, Claire. He's being a total gherkin. A jerkin. Prepare for more zombies. Potential for naked zombies. No naked zombies? That's time. Thanks, Ballin. A little sloppy, but good game, I guess. Good game is good. Bad game from Control. We'll do better next time. Now it's all fresh. We'll be able to do it far quicker.
Claire, what's happening? Not now. Come on, Cherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
It worked!
Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay. Thanks,
And if you want the true end, you're gonna have to tune into Leon B scenario.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Because there's more to it than this.
My God is protected.
Wow, those graphics. I know, right?
Always be with you.
Honestly, for their day, these FMV sequences were freaking amazing. In comparison to the first Resident Evil game, they were kind of basic and they didn't really move much. They went to town on this and they hired another company to produce these cutscenes, and they nailed it. And it only gets better in Resi 3. As there is no true end to the game here, I could skip these credits and just save the game, but we'll let them play out for a second. And I said I was going to do Claire A, Leon B. Probably not in one sitting. We've done this one. We'll put this one to one side, and I can highlight it, cut it down, throw it on YouTube, and I'll spend the rest of the evening with my IRL in-house guest, so that I'm not being a antisocial geek playing video games and streaming when I have somebody here. RE3 has Brad, automatic improvement. That's true. I won't spoil that for you. But yes, Resident Evil 3 does have Brad. He doesn't have many lines, though. Or screen time, for that matter. Capcom hates helicopter pilots.
It Guys, it's an established fact between me and my girlfriend that if you see a helicopter in Resident Evil, it's a matter of time they'll blow it. That gets stretched to the nth degree in 6, by the way. Any vehicle that you see, its days are immediately numbered. Boats, cars, tanks, planes, anything. You see it, it's about to get bioweaponed. Did.
Yeah, don't know if you fully heard that. Doncha says that literally any vehicle in Resident Evil 6 has like a target on it.
It has Brad Vickers' screen time.
There we go. That's Claire A, done and dusted. How bad's it going to be? Don't show me, don't tell me. What a great piece of art though. Okay, Christ. So I got a B rank. That took me an entire hour more than it did when I played it 5 years ago. Which shows that I am very much out of practice, or memory at least.
That's alright, for a world record you only got to shave 2.5 hours off of it.
Awesome. Thanks very much for sticking around and joining me for this stream and waiting while we ate soup. I'm gonna fling Leon's B scenario straight onto a second slot here. And if you join me tomorrow, we'll do that one. So peace. Take care. Have yourselves a lovely evening or morning, wherever you are in the world. Take it easy. Love you all. Peace out. It has been a pleasure. See ya, cat. Take care, Ballin. Audio Sprite 2. Never know how to end these quickly, but I'm going to do it now. Bye! Love, peace, etc.